but still. Honor cannot be sullied.
Try not to blink.
Roars of conquest! Stay behind me. Honor cannot be
Yo,
sullied.
Zuzu.
Sing of my triumph!
Pull from the abyss. Come on out, little critter.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Unmatched! All blood! Receptimon! Here! It ends now!
How you doing, man?
Stay behind me.
Okay. Demon Lord time. We're going to go for the Demon Lord
Stay
stat.
behind me.
Alright.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Who will sink into the depths
Leave it to me.
with me?
Diminish.
This is my moment. For Septimon! Stand tall for the eternal sun! My valor never fails! Honor cannot be sullied. In control.
I'll keep you company. Hey?
Did you see it? You know when I heard that? I was watching a YouTube short video when I was a bit outside when I was taking a bit of a walk before I started my stream. And after watching that short, the church bells rang. I'm like, wow. That's just wow. Wow. I mean, I've never seen such a
Savor
positive
those.
character pass, and I feel kind of sad about it though. Hey, what's up, Lead? How you doing, brother? Inactive ends deal damage. I found the whole situation kind of creepy as well, technically, because the timing of the church bells was kind of stupidly good. But I mean, the whole Haru is like what, 29 years old. For a horse to live that long, it was only a matter of time. All resonators teams are immune to interruption in all types of damage they deal increases by 22.5. Okay. That's pretty good.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Engulfed by sea's venom.
Astral modulation. Stay calm. Loading.
This is my moment. Moment of victory.
Sheesh, 200k.
Stay behind me.
I guess like I'm just upset that I still couldn't. I haven't won an aura with Haru, and I think that's the saddest part there. Is like I still haven't won with her. I mean, I did play with horses like Silent Suzuka, Grass Wonder, Rice Shower. They're all dead. They make me sad, but Haru though feels.
Honor cannot be sullied. Stand tall
Haru's death is
for the
like.
eternal sun.
Nah, it's like too healthy though.
My valor never fails.
Gold Ship is probably like it's gonna take a while before he croaks. He's too healthy, eh? Attack slightly increases and decreases stackable. Okay. Heavy attack damage increase.
Stay behind me.
He needs to like breed with 10,000 more horses before he can pass away. Now the lineage of the gold lineage is pretty strong though. They're gonna be fine. But that funny part about Haru is that I'm pretty sure the last video I watched about Haru's update was that the owner of the horse says that he was fine. He was healthy. And then all of a sudden, like a couple of days later, he just croaks. Ah, that's crazy.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Come on out, little cricket.
In war with time. Perish. Loading.
Conquest begins now. Rulers rule.
Winners win.
Win. Here it ends now. Roars of conquest. Stay behind me. Honor can sing of my triumph. In control.
Try not to blink. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Riptides claim you.
Fight by my side. Barely felt it. In one strike.
I'll keep you company. Come on out, little critter. Call from the abyss.
Leave it to me.
Greatly increases attack. Sign me up. Shit.
Honor cannot.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Hey? At a sunken depths. Come on out, little critter. Surge of deep tides. That tickles.
In war with time. Loading.
This is my moment. Stand tall for the eternal sun. It ends
We'll do that.
now. Honor cannot.
Hey, what's up, Pujin?
Pathetic struggle. Unmatched. Rulers rule. Winners win. One strike is enough. Stay behind me.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the redeem is gonna be void. I forgot to take that thing out. Well, I can always refund it. It's okay. Gain the depends mental energy. Extending 1 second. Basic attack liberation damage. Heavy attack increase. Extended by 1000 hours. Skill damage. No more fragments, but that's fine. Not even serious about it. He knows it. True.
Honor cannot be silent. Pathetic struggle.
I engraft you new. Loading. Diminish. Perish.
This is my moment. All blood.
Modding minigame harder than card campaign. I saw you asking some of the people to clear their hard modes. I was like, what?
In one strike. Roars of
You
conquest.
can almost beat Sis. Nice. Reduced, but the damage dealt by all Renee team is boosted. Okay. Nice simplified. Though. Give me numbers. Hey, Watanuki, what's
Honor
up?
cannot be
Hey. Yo, what the heck?
Engulfed by sea's venom. Surge of deep tides. Crash forth in
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Let's get the double damage.
surge of deep tides. Caresses of the waves.
Conquest begins now. Undying glory.
Nice.
Winners win. Yeah. My valor never fails.
I'll keep you company. Sink into the endless deep. Riptides claim you.
In war with time. Worry not. Loading.
Roar of conquest.
Is it an uppercut 1 million damage? What the hell?
Stay behind me.
Wait, there's more? Dreamless Dream? Wait, what's this? What is a sub-memory zone?
Pathetic struggle.
Try not to blink. Hey? To sunken.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Fight by my side. Stand tall for the eternal sun. It ends now.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Vow from the soul. Yay. Huh? Perish.
Really?
Conquest begins now. Invincible! Undying glory! Rulers rule! Winners win! One strike is enough!
I think me and Insane have the same mindset, waifu, but also meta at the same time, meaning we don't go hardcore full meta. Otherwise, we burn out. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I try my best not to go full meta. Fujin, do you also have that mindset? We did it. Yes. The worst part is we did it on the main accounts. We did it on the main accounts, not just any account. We did it on the main. Oof. You already caught up with your cubes? Me, no. Me, no cube, no. I think my only cube,
The blade's most worn.
I think Merciless is 15 though.
Sharpest.
Merciless is already 15. My problem now is Bastion. When you need that shotgun, the shotgun is suffering a bit because of it. Because shotgun typically uses Bastion, right? Preferably uses Bastion. Phew. Besides, based on the last Union raid, I out DPS myself. I out damaged my own self. I outperformed myself. I never knew I was gonna be good at an iron weak enemy. I think that was good enough damage. I don't want to mention Obelisk anymore too much. It's gonna bring it's gonna give leader a bit of PTSD. Just a little bit of PTSD on the shit. The Rappy being too overly flexible is something, no? Rappy being very, very flexible. Just a game, don't get too serious. Nah, that's true. We're just having, I think most of the Union is like having fun naman. They're having fun pushing ourselves at least. You have fun pushing yourself. But when you're tired, don't do it anymore. We can fly in Fujin, look, oh. We can fly in Huanglong. Huanglong? We can fly. We can fly now in Huanglong, look, oh. Look, oh. Play Wuthering Waves, bro. Come back. Come back to playing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The turn. I think now that you're in Australia, you're not gonna lag anymore. Oh, shit. You're on the laptop. Okay. Oh, okay. You don't have a computer yet. Okay, gotcha. Oof. I forgot you didn't bring your computer. Oof. You don't have space? You're living with your friends? Ah. Okay. Was that it? Was that the thing? Is it just telling us that we can... I have to buy a monitor? I see. I could ask you to buy... Use this, use this code. Use this invitation code. Let's get... Yeah, let's get this. Oh, yeah. Doing...
Understood.
Tomorrow I have to play Genshin.
Yay.
I was thinking of farming for Mitsuki.
Loading. Into the painting. Yeah. Ink drops. Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Wait a minute.
Art unveiled. Leave it to me. In war with time.
Where's the turtle though? Not even gonna use Carlota. Cage.
Let's prove our value to each other. Huh? Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Commence healing. Appear before me.
Into the painting. Huh? Capture the spark. My compliments. Quickly and swiftly, running won't save you. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Isn't that fun?
Can you keep up?
I wish when you just I wish it would just ask you to like, do you want to continue doing this shit? It's like, okay. I'd have to go through that portal thingy. Name. And also, once you've done that resonator trial, you know, I wish they hadn't have to do it anymore. If you especially have the unit.
March on toward destined victory.
1, 2,
Fury boils.
that's you.
Feel my wrath. Inferno.
This is my moment. In control. Honor cannot be sunk.
Fury boils.
Demand!
Inferno.
Fruit of bask in the sunlight.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Let's do this another way.
Conquest begins now. Step up for the eternal sun! One strike is enough.
If you can update it. One click to receive rewards. Yeah, that's right. No, that's easier. Especially when you already have it. If you don't have it though, that character trial is the best way to enjoy that character. It's, uh, uh, yeah, be. Okay. Limited time supplies. I have to get to do this. Damn. What's this? Mark of the Wild? I haven't even finished doing Frolova's map. I'll do the Prolova map first. Man. Okay, what's this? Huh? I still don't get it though, but let's see what the hell. Wait, what? Two moves? No. Isn't that dumb? Hmm.
Lower down the intelligence level required to finish. Who, how dare you?
Okay. Oh, we're done with this one. Sorry. Everything is buck. Okay, never mind. At least we can get the rewards. Okay, what the heck is this puzzle? I think I'll have problems with multiple elements. Ooh, shit. Oh boy. Like, think about it. Hmm. The new maps doesn't have much stuff. They put everything on the quest. Ooh, 5 moves though. Okay, really? That's it? Wow, 6 moves. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is fun. This is a good one. Puzzles. There's one trap right here. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I need to find the ideal shape. So if I do it like this is fine. Less than one move. That's crazy. 5 move turn. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty okay. Eh. Alright, since we're going exploration, I'm gonna let the music play on the background. Yeah, let's just do it. Show on screen, baby. Video off. Four moves. It's either like this and that, and then like this and this. This and that. This and that. My brain is braining a bit, no? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you're gonna lower the difficulty. What's the challenge anymore? It's easy. Lowering the difficulty because I make mistakes. 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy peasy. The only time that I don't do this properly is with Gunsmoke, and that's because it's just taking forever. My ADHD brain can't handle that shit. Wait, it's a 6 move turn, 2 and 3. Then 1, 2 and 3. Ooh, 7 moves, huh? Oof. Okay. This is interesting. So I thought I had this. So I'm gonna move it like that. This. And move it like this. Like that. This. This and this. I just have to be very careful with it. And there we go. Never mind. That's a lot of Primo gems. Do we have enough for a standard pull? Nah, not enough for a standard. I did try pulling once here. See if I can get her at M1 or C1.
Stay behind me.
Shit, what happened with my cursor though? I think a lot of things to me. Is a sensitivity thing? Is it though? Mouse and keyboard sensitivity. Is it affecting everything? Oh yeah.
Nice trophy. Call it precision.
Did you get a signature weapon for her? Yep. Of course. Before I'm completely shafted, I was a bit luckier with the characters.
Where my blade? No rush.
Yinlin has signature.
Fall right into our
She has signature. See? I got Black Swan. Shorekeeper and the signature relatively good. I think I tried to get the signature and at least like maybe like 30 to 40 pulls, and then I have to win 50-50 for her. And then it all started with, you know where it started? When I started getting unlucky is with her. When I started pulling for Camellia, everything changed with my account. It became quite unlucky. I'm not blaming her though. It just feels that I'm having a hard time every time nowadays. I am going to try to get a not with the signature
Stay
though.
behind me.
Without the signature, I can survive without it. I think.
Worth the chase. Call it precision.
A hunt isn't complete without a...
Call it precision.
Stay behind me.
There's nothing here.
To the lands afar.
Wow, where's the last chest? Hello?
Call it precision.
Wow, really?
Nice trophy.
There is something over here. I should have around 500 pulls per cheese. Huh? Are you gonna C6 her? Are you going for it?
Stay behind me. To the lands afar.
Damn. Okay. Sound the horn. Depend on how lucky my account can get. 600 pulls. If you encounter me doing pulls and winning, like the ones that when you saw me doing in Girls Frontline 2, do it. Do it with me. But if you still feel that I'm like shafted and shit, don't. That seed moment though, I feel so bad there. Well, technically speaking, the account is already shit anyway, so it's just amazing that it's still clear. Oof, what the hell is that shit? Is that what I think it is? Haven't used inland for a while. Uh-huh. I want to do DA. I can't do it yet. I need to finish the story. I saw the the boss for the deadly assault. People saying Seed is bad. They just don't know how to play Seed. Kinda like Harumasa. Harumasa is good. Harumasa is really, really good for a free unit. They just need to play him well. Have to be ready for it. No, I gotta get the tissue paper. That's why I'm playing Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves at least no, like I'm still trying to understand how the rover tries to like gets away with everyone raising him. I think if I were to like
Nice trophy.
if I were to like have a better experience for the Chinese people, like the Chinese community, whenever they get upset with fan servicey shit, I want them to like
Stay behind me.
I want them to experience something like,
Call it precision.
you know, like how the hell does the character always get away with having these beautiful people liking the
Call
character?
it precision.
Like that's the only thing that I'm trying to
emphasizes that in
Nice
Snowbreak, it's understandable that the guy is like known throughout the entire city and the world for what he does. And he has encountered characters there,
To the lands afar.
mostly women who's literally throwing themselves to him because they're literally in love with the guy. In Wuthering Waves, I don't know. That's why I wondered, is the story like the rover has met everyone before and the rover doesn't even know it? Like we all know the rover already meet Jinshi. Oh, no, right, Chang Li in the past. I can understand Chang Li because Chang Li's old. I can understand Carlotta liking the rover because she works with the Black Shores. Understandable. Same with Cantarella. Cartathea, though, it's a developing. That's why Cartathea's story is very, very good. Jinshi as well developed. We barely met her once.
The blade
I miss the old squad.
is often the
Remember the old
sharpest.
OG 4 stars? Right? Remember the old OG 4 squad in Honglong? Miss them. Where is the poster girl? Where are they? That's why it's like I mean the whole plot of the game is good. I just feel like the relationships are all almost being forced. Almost. In a way. Snowbreak's latest story though. Adjutant turning into a bit of a groomer. That's a freaking 18-year-old that's grooming already. No, it's not. That girl has a crush on him. The auntie has a crush on them. Anyway, that's just my complaint with Wuthering Waves storytelling. At the moment, that's what I see. Shit, I still need to explore a lot of stuff in Septimont. I think I know why. I think I know the reason why I keep getting Calcharo because I'm in Septimont. Are you sure you want to do this?
Leave it to me.
In one strike.
One more. Mada. Map attack.
Stay behind me.
The Attack on Titan map. Is it no? Sensor? Wait, how do I get
Call
out?
it precision.
How do I get from the other side? Can get to there. Son of a bitch.
Call it precision.
Gonna get this.
Nice trophy.
Oh, them treasure. Straight to my hands, baby.
Lord, Chrysanthemum! My valor never
My
fails.
frame rate drops like crazy whenever she ults. You know, when you're playing a video game and then all of a sudden, why is my frame rate dropping? It's because your jiggle physics is up. I turn off jiggle physics, it's still dropping. We have a bit of a problem with this. But normally, like,
Roars of
just regular movement, we don't experience that issue.
unmatched. Sing of my triumph. Stay behind me.
Let's do this. Winners win.
Winners win!
I like what King said. Of course, the no shit, Sherlock. How do I get then? How do I get here? What the
Stay
fuck?
behind me.
Is this hidden? Is this fucking hidden on the quest? Don't.
Call it precision.
It's hidden. It's hidden behind a quest, isn't it?
Call it precision.
Honor cannot be silenced.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Stay behind me.
Okay. Just kill everything and I'll get there eventually. Okay. Kill them all. I will press R.
Stay behind me.
I borrowed my mom's hot compress.
Of victory.
I am experiencing some awful upper back pains. My sister noticed my back wasn't straight. Like it's similar to those who with osteoporosis. Like not great. I don't want to look work. I don't want to do that, doctor. Okay. Okay.
At
Yeah.
your disposal. I
This
am
boss,
not
if ever it shows up in tower, please don't give it enough HP. The rule is if boss moves a lot, make sure it's squishy. See? Moves a lot, squishy boss. Stationary boss, increase HP, fine.
This is my
Like that. Really small toughness. There we go. Unseen world.
for Septimont.
Nice trophy.
That's
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
fact. Easy pre-achievement. I have no idea what I did though. I have no clue what just happened, man. I'm just really good. Septimont caskets, 100%ing this shit now. Oh, my spine. Da-da-dun, dun, dun. Da-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Okay, there are no more stuff here except for that one, huh? How the hell am I gonna do this? Huh?
Stay behind me.
Oh, we just. Don't show it. Same reaction. I would, I would, I would, I would. I would. She's so cute. I like the artist who made this though. Good job. That's adorable.
Damn. They should put always. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. They should put the somewhere in every art to say should not be used by AI. The moment that is there, anyone will not be able to use the art for AI. But damn, are those starfish? Starfish nipples. Tila ibon kong lumipad, sumabay sa hangin, ako'y napatingin sa dalagang nababalot ng hiwa. Fuji knows that song. Sa likod ng mga tala. Shit.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot be
And
pathetic. Never surrender.
shit, the frame rate is dropping like crazy. What did they do? What did they do? Special effects too low, shadow quality too low. Okay.
Stay behind me.
Okay. I lowered the shadow quality to absolute shit. The problem now is the it doesn't look good. Hey, but the frame rate is great. I'm not gonna get tired as much.
Call it precision.
Okay, it's there.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
That's true. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, hold on. We want to do the Septimon thingy. Solan's casket. Treasure spots. There's one more treasure spot there that I have not done. There are 19 treasure spots in Septimon.
Stay behind me.
Call it precision.
Alright. Let's go. Grab.
Nice trophy.
Now, where the hell's the other one?
Call it precision. Worth the chase.
I miss playing Yinlin. The reason why I wanted Augusta was so that I can use Yinlin. But turns out Yinlin is not even her best in slot support. It's a Yuno.
Found it. Not bad. Found any keepers? All yours. You're welcome. Good. There's no...
Ayun is only supporting her. Is it gonna be worth it though? I think it's gonna be fine. Because end of the day,
No
I think
rush. The impatient ones.
I think Augusta will be my only electric.
Leads. Triumph follows.
Oh wow, our frame rate is dropping like crazy. What the hell? Okay, I think I have so much stuff right now on my screen. Yeah. Give me a second though. Control Shift Delete. Performance wise, we are dying. Oh, 100% Nvidia? What the hell? Oof. The big oof energy, man. That's not great. Let me double check. Do I have any other Chrome open? Oh yeah, guys. I updated the sub badges. So the sub badge is different now. Look, Zuzu, your sub badge is cooler? Maybe? I don't know. I think it's finer. It's like, okay. It's okay now. It will now indicate how long you have been subscribed.
I think Vegeta would probably be the best person because Vegeta, Watanuki, yeah, the 1 years. Wait, Watanuki has it now. Let me check what. How long has been Watanuki with us? Oh, he has the first one. He can choose either the first or he can choose a different sub badge. Wait a minute. Close this thing. Alt M. I might need to close down Chrome. I have so many tabs up. Oh yeah, I read the manga though when I was resting. I think it was a finished manga too. Like from start to finish, it was pretty okay. It's like it's like you know those villainous, you know those villainous type of stories. When the villainess was like kicked out, and she was supposed to turn into the demon lord. What she did instead was like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna do everything that you're gonna supposed to do, fix the world problems, grant world peace. So don't have anything else to do. She solved world hunger, world peace. She solves every magical ailment in the world, even killed gods, so that she can enact her revenge against the main protagonist. It's like, oh shit. It's like, that is crazy. Like, oh, just so the main, just so that she can like get her comeuppance, man. Like, it's crazy. Performance. Just per screen. Algorithm. Okay. Hmm. I'm guessing this might be the one causing me the lag. Not the dodgy, no. I kind of forgot. Because I finished it, I closed it. The moment I finished it. Hold on. I think I saw that thing on YouTube. Give me a second. I also need to make sure that we are not. Okay, we're not overloading our stuff. Okay. Let's That's not the one. I believe it's like this thing. Then yeah, this is the one. This is the one that I was reading. Ay akoya koreijo nanaka naka no hito tenzai serata tensei sha no tame usotsuki heroine. Okay, this is the thing. This is the one I was reading. It's finished. It's finished, I believe. She even had like a happily ever after with the boss. That's the main. That's the reincarnator. That's the main villain. The ending is that once she got her revenge, basically it's not like this. She was supposed to like be dead. She died in the real world. When she tried going into her body, she was technically alive. So what happened instead was that she let her take over her body while she watched from the outside. But their souls merged. So she's there, but I don't know, like she's just letting her do her thing. That's why she's very nice. When the betrayal happened, the original character, the original villainess took over the body again so that she can reenact her revenge. Because she was watching her using her body so that she can have a happy life. Because she also shared the same memories as her. It's complicated. It's really good. See? Like look at her. Like she was betrayed by the prince. Once the betrayal happens, that's when her older memories come back, and then that's the look of like she's about to fuck you up look. See? I shall not forgive any of you. Man, oh man, this bitch. This bitch. This one, oh, the quote unquote protagonist on this story. Bro, was that guy. Was this girl though. Holy shit. I all I can say is that I've never seen anyone so deluded. The best way I can think about that girl is like, if you got reincarnated into Nikkei, what would you do? You know all the routes of every story of every Nikkei. You know which Nikkei to avoid. You know which one you can fuck, right? So are you gonna treat the entire world of Nikkei, and you're the main protagonist, and then you're just gonna do whatever you want? You know your blood is vapaus, all of that shit. You just go ahead and go to like the underworld queen and start fucking them. That's the difference. Like that main character was so delusional, thinking that she can get away with everything. The mere fact that she forgot that the entire world that she got reincarnated into as well is a living world. Now that girl was like a beta. That's for sure. All I can say. Okay, let me complete this Septimot map. 98%. Take out Crow in day one? Nah. We will turn things around. We will make sure Crow is on our side. Think about it. Let's think about it. How are we gonna solve Crow? Make sure EH is breathable still. Think about it.
Now she's a Nikkei. You can't technically. It's gonna be hard to make babies with her. You're gonna have to take out Crow by turning her into your side. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be one of those. How can you say that, brother? It's gonna be dangerous. I know, but someone has to do it, right? How will you turn Crow into a good girl? We will fix her. Damn straight we will. Make sure Uni doesn't go crazy anymore. Remember? Look for GN. Talk Mihara into combining her core with the rapture part and tell her she can do it because you believe in her, and then you give her a bit of Bapao so that she can unlock it. You know what I mean? Like you force that overclock. Tell Rappy. Oh shit, there are certain stories that's not gonna make sense anymore though. The only reason why Mihara did the whole thing was to make sure that she can save Uni. Overspec Mihara will not exist. No, it will exist though, but it's not the overspec. The outfit will still be there. Huh, that's a good question though, nah? Will it still exist? What was I doing again? Right, the Sonance casket tracking device, which we need. Sonance tracker. Where do you Septimont found the precious places again? Right, fine. What's this? Core path. Oh yeah, there you go. Wait, I'm trying to figure out where is the thingy? Where are you? Did I run out of those things? Synthesis. No. How about no? No. No. I have synthesis level. What the fuck? Huh? Oh. Oh. Wait, this thing exists? Oh. Okay. So we got the right item. Mind over matter goes straight to the ground, and mind over matter does matter. Okay, I think I know why. I just need to use Sonance casket tracker like this. There we go.
Zapstring, our turn. Good. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, we did this already.
Where's the destination? Where's the destination? Where's the destination?
We're doing this properly? Okay, gonna heat up the hot compress again. Hot compress. That feels good. My back. I found that.
No rush.
Only lift once.
Where's the destination?
I was trying to use the lift as a way to track the Sonan's casket. You know what? Without the shadows, it's not that bad though. This place is really lively.
Where's the destination?
Now my problem is that the shadows needs to be really good. It doesn't handle shadows well. Shadow quality medium. I've lowered down most of the shit. Anti aliasing off. Enemy hit clash. Damage numbers. Wounded effect. Foliage fade out. See? $99%, boys. We get 5 more pieces of Exodia on the map. I'm trying to like Urara. Sheesh is pretty fucking cool. You know, just gliding like this feels great. The only downside is that we have gliding energy.
Where's the destination? Good. There's no.
I need to get an idea where the next one is. Over there. Okay. Jump up, push forward. We're going to the right direction. Checking map again. It's just here. This is the situation that we have right now. Then I'll check this area right here. Checking. No, we've been here before. I think we can cross that thing there.
Where's the destination?
So we have no choice but to use this. What? It's below. He was just here a while ago. Hey, is that a chest? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, Sonen's casket. Oh, we're in the new map. Okay.
Where's the destination?
We're in the new map already. Doesn't count. Did we just 100% in Septimon? Technically, we did. Okay. 100% in Septimon. Quote unquote. Alright. Next map we need to 100% is your mom. Signature. Fabricated Deep. Look mapper. Has not found anything, so we'll close this.
No rush.
What's this? Oof. I've never experienced this. Interesting.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Mm-hmm. Why is this somewhat of a
Good. There's no time. Be gone.
ah? Have to slow down time.
Where's the destination?
Thanks, Zuzu.
Not
I,
bad.
I forgot that
Found
this
any
that
keepers?
I forgot that was the mechanic here. Cape. That's good. Good show. That's a lot of fucking reading. Dream Patrol Nightmare?
Zapstring, our turn.
Astral modulation. Stay calm, yay?
Tear them to pieces. Crush them!
Now,
Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
This is my moment. Unmatched! Sing of my triumph!
Honor cannot be sullied.
No, it's crit rate. That's good. That's it's cleared. Map. I remember one of the complaints about Wuthering Waves. There is very evident complaint now. Is the mere fact that everything is done automatically.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me.
Okay. It's above.
Nice trophy.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Stay behind me.
Worth the chase.
Okay. So what am I missing here? Melody, orchestration. Ah.
Stay behind me.
Oh, wait.
Honor cannot be sullied. Barely felt it. Never back down.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Loading. Diminish.
People complain about everything when it's too hard or too easy.
10 apiece.
Yeah, I know, right?
Your time is over.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Save your excuses.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
What is that?
Never back down. Barely felt fight or fall.
Oops. Oopsie.
Worry not.
Stay behind me. To the lands afar. Stay behind me.
You can ult walk with. Ult walk? That is something, huh? Ooh, shit.
Stay behind me.
Missed it.
Worth the chase.
There's another chest there.
Stay behind me.
Très bien.
Nice trophy.
My ult stops time, but the problem is that the ult is not available though. That's the sad part. I need to cast ult, and it's only a matter like it has a bit of a duration. How many gems are we gonna collect out of this? Pretty good gems though. So we're technically 10 pulls in for, I guess, the next character. I hope we can win. Jesus, hope we can win. I hope we can win early. That's the thing, right? I just want to win early. The deepest, one of the deepest sighs I have. Like, I'm sick and tired of losing all the time. You know, when I see this, like, I have to do this. Okay, I do this, then we do girls front line and slow break. Exploration is fun. Exploration is always fun. Albeit not good for my channel though, but it's fun. It's not good for my channel because it's not the best content. It's not the best content. I remember like I remember what's his name? Tectone saying that like he wanted to play certain games but he doesn't play it because it's gonna ruin his channel. It's like fine. But it's smart though, that's pretty smart. Why is it only not I have to complete everything? Track. Uh-huh. What? Wait, do I trade that for something? Tracking. Time stop. No, I think there's a difference though. Roloba can only slow down time. Meanwhile, this woman can stop time. Yet for some unknown reason, people still think that her quote unquote resonance ability is weak. Like, where is the weakness in that shit? People don't understand. If you don't have high resonance ability, you have to you gotta get something out of it. Turns out she has high will. She has really strong fucking will. We can fly. Wow.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Oh, we can't fight that though. Come on. There we go. There is a fight that we need to go through. We gotta kill these guys. This Foxidus.
In control.
Proceeding. No, loot mapper. No chest. Just delete it.
Stay behind me.
No, enough timer. It's in the way. Stop it. Skip it. Sorry. I forgot I can skip it. Oh! Oh, asteroids. 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 Alright, this one's good. This thing? Maximum priority on that. The next thing is the level up rewards. We got some asteroids right here. Nice. More copium money. Watch as I cheat my way through this. So that's where you like get those things, no? Alright, let's claim everything because why not? Felicita. ¿Dónde está Santa Claus? Da-da-da. There you go. Cage. How many pulls do we have? Not enough, actually. Not enough for a 50 pull. Remember, we're gonna have to reach level 8. We're gonna have to reach 80 convenes to get the character. So we're almost close to like what? So not enough. Need more.
Stay behind me.
Need more convenes. Where is the thingy? Map. I keep losing my 50-50 in this game. Track. Fast travel.
Stay behind me.
What was that all about?
Stay behind me.
Maybe it's like a secret puzzle that I have to do.
Stay behind me.
Isn't? Oh shit! I have no idea what this is. So we can only connect one. Oh shit! Right like this. One like that. Trying to understand what I just did. In the house, I usually like when there's a puzzle like that, they would just call me like, "Hey, big bro, can you do this?" And then like, "Okay, okay."
To the lands afar.
Wait a minute. How the hell? Wait. Orchestrate something. How? What the? track. It's above. It's pretty okay. The emotions of the moment are strikingly similar to the visions of the people who are present. People's desires differ, yet through anticipation they may produce similar emotions. Such a melody should evoke a powerful resonance. Okay. Just another one. Track. And we teleport. We were already there. Really can't float.
To the lands afar. Stay behind
Okay,
me.
I can't float. This thing is in the way. I guess I don't want to touch the water though because I don't want to get wet. Digitally wet. Let's break this shit. Uh-huh. Okay, that's split. That's too easy. Would you be willing to let me use this song here? It will become damped, heavy, filled with twisted desires. Let's face the changes and witness them together in the future. Hot compress. Okay, freshly put this on the upper back. Oh boy, that feels good. That's a relief. How's this music used to control the sea of death was made? I wonder what is. I changed my name to Unsaint 21. I might just change it. And there we go. We've 100%ed this map. Yay! That means we get a pull. We get 7 convenes right there. Core of Oath. That's for the second weapon upgrade. Wait, what? Wait,
Where
what?
my blades leads, triumph follows.
Wait. You're telling me?
Let me be there for everyone.
You're telling me?
Head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yes, I know. All this time would have been rank 3. Would have been, should have been. She would have been hitting hard. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Okay, we got the. Grabbing that. Grabbing this. Sagma. Okay, we're done. Yay! Not goodbye, Butler of the Steward. Okay. Now that we're done with that, let's just have some fun with this. That's gonna be a lot of pain.
Stay behind me.
Orchestrator. Lady and wait, I wanna see if we can beat Fallacy with the new unit. Average resonator too freaking low. What do you mean, sir?
Me. Iron graft you knew. Load.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
This rulers rule. Winners win. Wha- Yeah, my valor
How am I? I'm doing fine.
unmatched. Sing of my triumph. Rock.
Oath from the heart.
Back down.
Astral modulation.
Yep, just don't get hit,
Tear
right?
them to pieces. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
I did switch in though.
My field of expertise.
Conquest begins now. All blood.
First.
Here. It ends now.
Doing good so far.
Invincible. Undying glory.
Ordained.
Ooh, she resists extra damage so hard.
Load.
There we go. She's gonna do the berserk mode. There we
Tear
go.
them to pieces.
Onion lint don't do it. Ah, shit.
The sun never sets.
Augusta's an amazing character in both design and personality.
Physical damage detected.
I know,
Shed a
right?
tear for me.
She's probably the most understandable unit. I just don't understand why the people think that her resonance ability is shit. Like, you guys see her fight, right? What does she do? She casts lightning. Okay, it's not the flashy kind. She's already behind the guy. Okay. Is she like fighting as if like time's slowing down on her? Yeah, I feel so. I mean, she's not the strongest because technically the rover can beat her. Or she held back because, you know, she has to be beaten by the rover. I wanna try it. I wanna beat this guy.
In war with time. Loading.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. I'll bring it back.
Conquest
Ugh.
begin. Never back down. In control. Moment.
Fight.
Oh shit.
Durability lowered.
We were doing so fine until I lost myself. This thing is so bad.
Iron graft you knew. Stay loading.
Tear them to pieces.
Your time is
I've had enough.
Observe though.
Get
Observe.
fight by my side.
I will not fall here.
I'm fine. Durability lowered. In war with time.
At least we get to this nothing.
Load.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
This is my moment.
Ooh.
Never sets.
It's like this thing is getting my timings like crazy bad. Okay.
Diminish.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. That strength. It's our
I
curse.
framed that shit.
Conquest begins now.
Fight or fall.
Fine.
This guy's got my number. This guy's got my number. Holy shit. How am I gonna do this?
Astral modulation.
This guy's got my number.
Loading.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Crush them.
I'll pay it back
See?
tenfold.
This is my.
I will not
Oh,
fall here.
it's like it's like when you Donald, I barely freaking finished this. I don't know, my account is not that strong anyway, so
In war with time.
depends.
Tear them to pieces.
Feeling up.
Time to wrap it up.
Fight by my side. Never back down.
Ordained. Do not impede.
Oh shit! Holy
I engraft you new.
Tear them to pieces. I can't keep going. My field of expertise.
Yay. Loading.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Conquest. Set forth for the eternal sun. Here. Here. My valor never fails. Pathetic struggle. Unmatched. Roars of conquest.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
man.
Tear them to pieces.
Your time is over.
Oh, it's accelerated the fight. Okay. We're absolutely gonna be fine.
This is my moment. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here. Here. It ends.
Okay, we're in the right time zone.
Sing of my triumph.
Leave it to me. Shed no tears.
Wait,
for me.
wait, huh? No fucking way did you just do that.
I'll pay it back. Obedience is for
The timings are so awful. When he does, it knows when you press the space button because he does this. He does the wind up, and then there's a. It feels like you feel like there's a certain delay that it artificially does.
In war with time.
tear them to pieces.
Oh, see? Holy shit! And then sometimes it does it too fast. Like, what the hell am I gonna fucking do? Okay, we wait a little bit. I got the hot compress on my back to relax me though. My spine is being relaxed. I'm gonna ask like shit. I'm gonna ask Dark on how Throne works. I'm gonna have to request fund that chair. My chair is shit. It doesn't even have a headrest. Oh god. I guess a chair would work.
I engraft you new. Stay calm. Loading.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough.
Yes.
Get lost. No mercy. Don't blink!
This is my moment. Never back down. Roars of conquest. Sing of my triumph. All Lord.
Time stop, baby.
Here. Here. My valor never fails.
Switch out.
Vow from the soul.
Gonna heal up.
Astral modulation. Dim loading.
Tear them to pieces. My oversight.
Unmatched. Pathetic struggle.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Perish. Load.
Tear them to pieces.
Ooh.
I can't keep going.
Another.
Watch and learn. My field of expertise. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Conquest begins. Stand tall for the eternal sun. One slice is enough.
That's not a crit.
In control.
Astral modulation.
Serve. Train.
Terminate.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Fight by my side. For Septimon!
Ordained. I engraft you new. Durability prowess. Huh? Loading.
Tear them to pieces.
Crush them!
Time to wrap it up.
No, I can't get the Lucy skin. I don't have money. I don't have.
My field of expertise.
This is thrillers.
I don't have money.
Winners win! It's ends.
I really don't have money. I can't even get the Rouge skin on Nikkei. You think I can get that skin?
Unmatched! Sing of my triumph!
Vow from the soul.
The outro damage, get it. We got it. Fuck that shit. Fallacy of no rift. Not even $10? No, I can't. Like, it's like I have nothing. I have fucking nothing, bro. Maybe if we get like a massive dono by the end of the month, but I'm not sure. Like, I'm not even getting anything for the month of September. It's that bad. We'll see. Because the whole chapter. And I'm running out of like time. Time is my number one enemy right now, Lee. Like, holy shit. Hmm. That's good. At least we got this. We're here already. So what enemy type is gonna be my next nightmare? Shit. Spectrofrazzle. When Sprazzle in the air, it loses additional reverberation for every time it takes damage. This time, effect is triggered once.
Hey, astral modulation.
No Frazzle though.
Loading.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
Conquest begins now.
Barely felt it.
In control.
Barely felt it. I will not
Oh shit.
fall here.
Do not impede.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Let's try the. Let's just do this thing instead. I want to see how she works. Oh, that's different. I used that the first one. It's like morning Ike's, man. Okay. Did you see the next banner yung kay Star Rail? Yeah, it's Evernight. She's gonna be a perfect pair for what's her name? She's gonna be a perfect pair for Castores. She's gonna be fun for sure. Oof, it's hot. Let's continue fighting it, I guess. And let's go all the way to 4.
In one strike.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Loaded.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Your time is over.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
A temporary setback.
Unmatched! Stand tall! For the eternal sun! Here! Here! My valor never fails!
Nah, I'm skipping for Cyrene. I'm skipping for Alicia.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
I have to save up.
Loaded.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength.
Although, if you have Castores, go for it. If you're playing for meta, go for it.
Fight by my side! All blood! Insectimon!
You ready for Motherwell to fight it? No, not today.
It ends!
Do you need help on your Mother Whale? Oh, it's hot. Oh, that hot compress is hot. Oh shit. Is that? It's healing bonus though. Huh. So randomly they get shit?
One more, I guess. Oof.
Ordained. In war with time. Loading.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Crush them!
Oof.
Conquest begins now.
Winners win! One strike is enough! For Septimon!
Vow from the soul. Loading.
Roars of conquest!
In control.
Mother whale piloting. You mean to say for Solar Raid next week I'm mentally ready for it. I will be doing even yours. Yeah, that's right. I'll be doing your run. It's Iron Week. Did you freaking get Bunny Aid? Did you get Bunny Aid? Like, you have no reason not to get Bunny Aid. She's Iron. She's a peer support. Yeah, I got Bunny Aid. 60 pulls. 60 pulls. 60 painful pulls of Bunny Aid. She's a massive side grade or better for Mari. Hey, what's up, King? How you doing, bro? Sorry about yesterday. Missed it. Missed the Tetra stuff. Had to rest. You're pulling for seasonals first, may priority. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think for seasonals, the priority is gonna be Anise and Summer Helm. The rest, for PvP, I think Christmas Anne. Then the rest is just for collection purposes. You could say Mary though, but you already have Mary, right? Oh. Summer, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. That's all good. You got Summer Neon and 40 on Anne. Do not have her. Shit. You have okay. Oh shit. Okay. I think for PvP, for PvP, you kind of like can't afford. Even if you don't have Anne, you're just gonna be okay. I'm missing now is Anne and Rupee, the winter series. Rupee is weird because I did use her once though for low sync clear for Leviathan. It was fun. It was funny at the same time fun. In winter, missing only Mika. Now, technically speaking, you're missing 3 winter units. They're all winter units. I just need one more for a 10 pole, baby. Okay. Where is my la 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 la. Say it again. Bring it to Cape. What else do we need to do? Boo boo. Okay. 36% of the map needs to be mapped out. We'll explore the map. What are the mission quests here? Listen to the wild animals. What? Deliver the milky fresh soup. Proceed.
You can skip. Nice. Okay. Serendipity. After story. Proceed. We're gonna talk to bullying. Oh. Alvarado Bank. Man. They're not giving this anymore.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Sure. Huh? Huh? Never mind. Probably the crazies. It's bullying, look. I am very questionable.
Boss! What a coincidence! You're here for the cable car too?
I feel like bullying's energy is that of a VTuber. Bullying is like, VTuber energy is so real.
From up here, the Septima view is so good! Before I go, I think I'll ride a few more times. Definitely.
You're getting ready to leave?
Yes, my holiday fun in Septimon is already finished. Time to go back. You keep it. No need to return. It's a little token of good fortune for us. What's real or illusion? Hard to say now. Master always said I had bad luck. Easy for me to get into trouble. Guess he was right.
Did you realize you were in a Sonaro at the start?
I had no idea. For a Taoist like me, it felt like...
Nah, I think she more.
some kind of out-of-body thing.
She does feel like a 4-star,
I asked
no?
for your
But I
help
hope
because
I hope she's a very
it's not
useful 4-star.
Master always said... no need
Manage
to
the
overthink
100%
these
bond to
things.
3 characters from your account.
Bye-bye, boss.
Nice.
You're a very fun person. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someday.
Why does she sound so... For some reason, it's like Chinese. Where is this? The Dark Tide, Dream Syndrome, Egglet Town. The Bizarre. Go to the bottom of the lift to find her. What are you doing? You're riding the cable car. It's fun. I thought you should vanish for a second. I thought you're leaving September. That was the plan, but I guess what? I got new orders. I can't run up just yet. The sky is changing. She got distracted? There, wait. Huh?
To the lands afar.
Man, I feel like this would have been much sexier though. Yeah. Wait a minute, something was not right there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hmm. Was until the 179 those volleyball stalled my push.
Stay behind me.
Yeah, they keep putting up those volleyballs, man. It's not fun. The volleyballs literally ruin my fun every time I play Nikke. The worst. I think they're the worst design enemy because they're what's the right word? They're not fair. Sensor.
Call it precision.
To the lands afar. A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Oh, that's a fake. Okay, I gotcha.
Call it precision. Nice trophy. Call it precision.
To the lands afar.
Worth the chase.
No, at low CP, they can be difficult too. They're so annoying when you don't pay attention to them too much, they become a bitch to
Call
handle.
it precision.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
They're pretty much a nightmare for autoplay enjoyers as well. So like wondering like why did you design a boss that's gonna be like a nightmare for autoplay? I thought you're trying to stray away from it.
Honor cannot be sullied. Invincible!
I guess we can like keep looking around. There's a chest over here.
Undying glory! Rulers rule! Winners win!
Yes.
One strike is enough!
Nice trophy.
Stay behind me.
I think the most important glaring problem I have with a volleyball is that I know they're invulnerable, true, but they don't indicate on when they become vulnerable. The indicator is not as clear. Especially if you guys notice, when you do burst, the red circle indicator when they're about to attack disappears briefly. They come back when they're about to attack. Or is it just me? Hey, that's something. Look at you.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Floating.
No mercy. Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Think you got permission?
My field of expertise.
Conquest!
All blood! Chrysanthemum! My valor never fails!
Corosaurus.
Stay behind me.
I think the only reason why they're allowed to just get away with the whole thing is because of SBS. SBS has been a crutch against those kinds of raptors that cannot handle distributed damage. Eh?
Stay behind me.
Roars of conquest!
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Stay behind me. To the lands afar.
We go even lower.
To the lands afar.
Wait, what do we do? What's the goal? What was our goal?
Fly 2,000 meters. Oh yeah, okay. Sounds easy enough. Huh? Fail. Did we overdo it?
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
So wait, if we can like I need to look for a wing ray.
To the lands afar.
I was gonna try to cheat it out so you can get energy back when you do that. When you can technically get energy back from doing that. Huh. It's the distance from him. Okay. Pretty sure there's a wing ray here. There's another wing ray.
Honor cannot be sullied. Nice trophy. To the lands afar.
No! There's a time limit? Damn it. Yo, what's up, Sensei?
Worth the chase.
I guess I overdid it though, not gonna lie. I'll aim straight in the middle of this thing. For sure. There's nothing much to do. It's fake. I didn't know there was a time fucking limit, man. I didn't realize it. I was more focused on distance. I thought this was not a race against time. There is a thing over here which we can use to get energy back. So it's just a matter of time for you to find it. Come on, show up. Need to figure out, remember where it was. I'll just go draw distance, I guess. I need to reach 2,000 meters in distance. Easy. Unbelievable.
I witnessed the rise of a legend. My life, I have no regrets. My life. Right, these are the rewards I prepared for you. Thanks to your contributions in the world of extreme sports.
Worth the chase.
Wings without birds. Got it. Birds of a feather flock together, boys. It's down there, I guess. How do I get down? Is it
Stay behind me.
is there like a secret passage that I need to go to? No, nothing. Okay. The next year, 55K. Please don't. No more. Yamete. Yamiti kudasai. Is there like a thingy here? It's below. Wait. Huh. 4,000? Sheesh. That's crazy. And again, I would love to do that, but time. We are limited with time. And we have to enjoy every single moment of this before we move on. I'll segue a little bit for the remainder of the Assassin's Creed storyline. We'll do that. I was having fun with the story too. Oh wait, the remaining chapters though with Cassandra, shit's gonna be big. Been playing for 3 hours straight. Let's see. Give me a second though. How much time do I actually have for this?
A faint power, but still one that commands attention. A faint
Yeah, I can do
power,
it.
but still one that commands attention.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16.
Stay behind me.
I was hoping good things from Rappy, Red Hood, Doro, Alice. That they will look last one as well.
Stay behind me.
Call it precision.
What's this?
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Ah, there's a place where you can go down. Wait a minute. This place is so darn big. Maybe I can just do some of the stories now. Rusted sword. Proceed. Let's do the stories. The exploration story
Stay
mode.
behind me.
Maybe that could like help us minimize the need for caskets.
Honor cannot be sullied. Pathetic struggle.
That 5 chests unable to go until next week. Until Ayuna shows up. Oh man. Wait, so I can't 100% the map right now. Okay. I guess we can stop. If they're hiding the exploration through segment story, we can stop right here. Can't get, nah. It's all good. That's gonna ruin the move. Yeah, when the last time I did it, Septimont, it took me a while and you just want to 100% the map in one day. I have to time gate it. Now I have to come back for those 5 chests. Not fun. 5 days? Me like, the complaint. The complaint is real. I guess we can just do whatever. What are the things that we can do? So we got 2 chests right there. Can't get any more from here. Right. Where can we get a free pull? Maybe if we do those big quests. Maybe if I do this big quest right now, we can get a free pull.
Stay behind me.
Then after this, we do a quick reverse 99 just for like the Ezio Auditory story. Don't take your ears from cream. What you're trying to do is very delicate is catch up. Optional talk to Aelus. The Kirasaurus really that dangerous champion? Coach Gren always said he could take one down single-handedly in his prime. But Gram's always going on about 9 rules of fighting Kirasaurs. You have to give it your all against any opponent. You just sound like my Gramp. You don't know. You don't know. I thought you've always been together. Nope. He showed up after we set up the camp not long ago. Before that, I was roaming Flatius with Coach Gren and the others, scraping by whatever we could find shelter, but we always avoided gladiators. Why? Coach used to say they were a bunch of stiff guys who would do anything in the name of brighter future for Septimon. Not a fan of people with no sense of humor. But Grab seems to know Coach Gren well. He always looking out for me. Oh, something is not right with this entire thing. Coach Gren. You know, that Gramp, Aelus, is actually 8 years younger than me. Hard to believe, right? Let me tell you the secret to staying young. Keep your sense of humor. I've heard you're from Wonglong. People there have a saying, laugh more, live longer. And anyway, I'll leave Rolla in your care. It's been years, and Rolla's skills haven't improved. That stubborn old man. It takes someone strong as you to make Aelus drop the whole gladiator thing. They want him to retire. You can return to camp now, tell them. In the middle of the whole thing? Really? Seriously? Okay, I thought it was gonna be complicated.
What's the chase?
Stay behind me.
Leave it to me.
Of conquest.
Worry not.
Switch back.
That strength. The stage is yours.
This is my moment.
The illusion literal appears at the high tide. Used to be a smithy. The best you could find on Platis. For a gladiator, their weapon is their second life. This was where many first came when they set out to chase greatness. I got my first sword here too, many years ago. Really? But I've never heard you used it. Did you treasure it that much? Time ago. My back. So stiff. That feels good. Time to murder those bitches.
Honor cannot. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here. Here it ends. Now. Roars of conquest.
Let's scan this shit. Hey, chests. I love chests. Do you guys love chests? Me too.
Stay behind.
Chest is the best. I love grabbing them. I love opening them. Damn, I love seeing chests. And what's more, what comes out of the chest
So good. Rich of wealth. I dream of grabbing them chest, man. We have to help her. Are you hurt? The lion, beast, and the girl. Could it be the moment when Ephor Augusta hunted it down? But the tale Augusta's trial only mentions an old hunter. Who's the second person? Someone left out of the story? Oh yeah, that's right. The thing on the story. I remember that. Rolla, head back to camp. Wait, don't tell me there's another person that was not in the story because it felt insignificant to her development. Yeah, babe.
Honor cannot.
What's this? What the hell is that shit? It's red, that means it's...
Modulation.
It's red, it means it's dangerous.
Loading.
Tear them to pieces. It's
Ooh.
nothing. Time to wrap it up.
Don't blink. Fight by my side.
Oh, my frame rate is dropping.
Winners win. My valor never fails.
Look at the damage risk though.
Oath from the heart. I engraft you new.
This is my moment.
It gained resistance to electric.
Septimon!
Do I care?
For the eternal sun! It ends now!
Are you alright? You are insanely strong. But most people lose everything and still gain no strength. Follow me. That is actually true. Especially like when you like...
Stay behind me.
The good example is like you spent 80 rocks but you did not get anything. That's the thing, right? That's the best example I can give. What is this sword? It belonged to Master Kato, Augusta's coach. He once wielded against the dark tide creatures here alone. Even now, his valorous frequency lingers on it. Were you in the lion beast hunt? Not exactly. I never earned the Master Kato's recognition, and no, I wasn't part of that hunt. That old hunter aided Augusta while I was back at the camp nursing my wounds. Augusta, hero of Septimont. After her hometown was torn apart by the dark tide, she retrained under Cato, the legendary gladiator, when she slayed the lion beast that plagued the Platius, defeated the 100 foes in front of all Septimont, and eventually won Arsinoe's blessing. And me, I was just one of the supporting roles in her legend. How long are you guys going to cling to the obsession, Oilus? A man with neither talent nor resolve is unfit to be a student. That was the only thing Cato ever said to you, wasn't it? And you still see him as your mentor, always spouting that nonsense. Your weapon is your second life. That Augusta girl defeated 100 gladiators and took their blades. Do you think someone like her would remember your name of the weak man like you? Maybe you were close to the heroes, but it doesn't make you one. Just look at yourself. You're old, Aelus. One swipe of that Kerosaurus tail could snap your bones in half. I have had enough of this. Hearing how gladiators die out chasing empty glory, it's ridiculous. And even worse, when it's my friend caught in this madness. So quit being a gladiator, Aelys. Don't you get it? You're aging too fast as a gladiator. I don't want to dig another grave in this cursed place. Gren uncorks a bottle of wine and pours it onto Kato's grave, then returns and walks away. Aelys stands before Kato's graves in silence. He tries to hold himself upright, but you can still see the stoop in his posture. Has time treated him kindly? I don't know how much about Septimon's culture or you, but I respect your choice. Should we return to the Hunter's Den, champion of the great Aeon? I, the gladiator Aeolus, hereby challenge you to a duel. It won't prove anything. Draw your blade. Oh shit. I lost. They didn't even give him the fight. Bringing the Chorosaurus back to the Hunter's Den. Tell them I'm sorry, I won't be going back. You go first, I'll stay here for a while. He's not gonna do anything crazy, right? See, so Aelys eventually decided to join Gren's team. I'll file the withdrawal application. Master Gren used to be my teammate of Master Cato, Ephor's Augustus' mentor. When all the Septimont was watching with the bated breath the duel between Augusta and Arsinosa, signs of the Dark Tide surfaced again in the Plateaus. Master Cato went alone into the wastelands and to face it, never returned. Gren blames Master Cato's death to the ingrained defects of the Plato's logistics and support system. He traced that failure to the former Ephor's compromises and with the nobles, and so the entire team withdrew from the gladiator ranks. Very few know the truth. That day, Master Cato wasn't the only one who went to the wastelands. Aelus himself followed him. But to uphold the legend of Cato's solidarity last stand, Aelus's name was left out in history. I understand why he chose to join Gren, but still, it's a shame. He was so close to claiming glory he longed for. Such is the fate of a gladiator. Born for glory, dying for glory. I think he might have off himself. I am not sure. Can I find it?
What's this?
Stay behind me.
Interact with the Dreamscape nodes in the Sandwich Plot to unlock the challenges in the night.
Stay behind me. Honor.
My field of expertise. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Conquest begins now. In control. In one strike. Sing of my triumph. Stay behind me.
So soft, so squishy.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sung. Moment of victory. All blood! Chrysanthemum!
Drops my frame rates to 30 frames.
Nice trophy.
Stay behind me.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
What smell?
Time to end this.
Tear them to pieces.
Your time is over.
My field of expertise.
Fight by my side. Unmatched.
Sensor?
Call it precision.
Stay behind me.
Worth the chase.
My keyboard's starting to whack up. What's this? Dr. Phillips?
Stay behind me.
Worth the chase.
And I'm gonna be busy later. Okay. What's the time? It's 12 something something. Okay. I think I can, even though I want to do a poll, uh I don't want to waste my resources on the thingy because eventually we'll get those anyway. Eventually. So, yeah. The question here is
Where
for
my
the
blade?
poll, do I try to level 5, like max out the winter bloom? It's like, what's the point? This weapon though is like, if I go for the weapon, max level at refinement 5, you get like what? 12 energy stacks. This is 6 energy stacks. So 24% attack. Plus 25% energy. It's not bad. Only the longsword was worth it. The longsword is the longsword. No, the other one that's worth is actually this thing. After the wielder cast an outthrow skill. Incoming resonators attack increases by 10%. At max, 20%. It's good for. Actually, though, this is good. This gun is actually like. Wait a minute. Static mist.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Switch. Isa. That skill though, I failed to realize that that's actually kind of good. I did not see that one. Huh. He was using this on Carlota. Technically speaking, if you used it on Carlota, it's not a bad thing because when Carlota switches out, the next coming resonator does more damage. So it's not a bad thing. Hmm. As you will. Supply pack. We can just probably verify 12, 6. Right. Ascension. Then we use this. Use this. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Hmm. Right. 24. Okay. We give her this. We gave him that weapon. Energy regeneration plus the incoming outro damage increase. That's good for critical damage. 24% crit rate is crazy.
Where my blade leads. Try.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for
I guess I did farm extremely hard for Carlota though. It's like the desperation to get higher damage. I think the only way was for me is to get Zhezher. Zhezher would probably be good for if I'm gonna try to fix Carlota. When dealing with all attribute damage. When dealing against increases damage, stacking up to 2 times. This effect lasts for 5 seconds. When the wielder is not on the field, I have a lot of things to do with this. I can go for Empyrean though, but the problem naman is like people have been switching for Empyrean. That's crazy. Moonlit is still the best way. And she's critical damage too. Anyway,
Stay behind me.
that was fun. That is super fun. All right, we are done exploring for Wuthering Waves. Look at how upset she is. She looks like a villainess. Now, we do have time to do this. We have 28 days. We'll do this probably once she's out. Oh god, the thing is not here. Dang it. Damn, messed that up though. Keep forgetting to turn on the OBS on the main PC so I can hear the things. Hey, 100 gems, man. Look at that. Okay, now we're done with this. We're gonna play some Snowbreak for a bit just to check. I'm just gonna check one thing for Snowbreak, then we move on. Did I do my dailies on Snowbreak? Did I do my dailies on Snowbreak? Not sure. I'm gonna grab some coffee. Dailies? Yes. I have not done my daily. Okay. Alright, insane. You have not done the dailies. What have you been doing? You son of a bitch. You failed to do the dailies. Okay. Almost missed out. Now we'll do the harder mode. Probably 2 days. So Saturday. Yeah. Then dispatch neural. Oh shit. This thing is here. Combat intel. Chaos damage. Weak spots have 100% crit. Does not ricochet. This is annoying. $15 days. Rerun events. Is there a Spring Battlegrounds? One day, okay. Saturday it is. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to do on Saturday for snow break. Then bye. No. I'll probably like consume this otherwise. Yeah, okay. Open that. Go to mail, go here, quartermaster, buy this. Good. Go here. Operatives. Echo. Shop, buy stuff. Stuff buy. Go. Exchange. Buy this. Buy hush. Circulation. Buy that. Okay, good. I think we can buy. Yeah, let's buy this. I want to accelerate this. I'm gonna buy her. Then I go to operatives, go to her, manifestations, almost done for her. Go to Crimson Moon. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. How many days? I need 7, so I need 4 days. Today, okay, I'll move it on Sunday. So 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Saturday. Yep. Saturday. On a Saturday stream, we'll do this. We can manifestation 1, which gives us more kinetic damage whenever there's any changes on our HP, which is always happening. Whenever we use skill, we lose HP. Whenever you use ultimate, we hit something, we gain HP. When we get slapped by our ex-girlfriend, we lose HP. We never get it back. Oh, it's test this time. Wow. Student? Okay. Adjutant fucking every girl since game started. Okay, now that we're done with Snowbreak real quickly, let's do some reverse 99 shit. Yes. Reverse. There are only 22 people viewing people that plays reverse 99. Not sure what I'm doing. There's nothing much to do anyway. We're just gonna go through the story, enjoy it, whatever. I have nothing else to do. I don't even know how to use that Ezio though. It's like, do I just attack? Oh yeah, audio's not clear. Okay. Give me a second while I fix the topography of the whole thing. Hey! Assist rewards, task rewards, unclaimed daily tasks. I just send you to the mail. Settings, full screen. There's no way. Dun-dun-dun. La 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 dun 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 dun. Okay. We've already pulled for Cassandra. So okay, we've done this one. The music. There's no music yet. Okay. Hmm. It's been off. So we have the only thing we have done Creed, right? So we'll continue with story. I think we stopped at 10. And there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stories left. It could be longer depending on how it goes, but yeah, we should be fine. All right, give me a sec. I'll grab something to munch while we do this because we're gonna be doing story. Just to recap what happened, we are trying to get into the place where we were trying to get to get more stuff in more information. One of the painters that is, we assume, a Templar. That's it. And then we separated as a group. The main team with the main character, with the timekeeper, got roofied with frankincense. So we got like, does this smell like I forgot the, I forgot the term for it. Does this smell like chloroform to you? Why does it? And then everybody fell asleep. And then and then as the Ezio was chased by the Templars, and now they're in hiding with Mr. Apple. There you go. I still remember that part at least. Just a sec. And the music stops. Okay. Let's see if this is the part where we... Some Florence in the land baptized in rain blood. So much blood has been spilled here by the Romans and the saints, and those who fought for freedom. That's pretty loud.
Give it up, assassin. The old city is looking for you. You won't get away this time. Our orders are clear. Secure the relics and the golden apple. And one equally important command from the Pope himself. Kill the assassin Ezio Auditore.
We will help you open the secret chamber.
Vertin, we can't just... Wait. When did you figure out how to open the secret chamber?
Bene, bene. It's time you shared your little secret.
Vertin.
Everything will be all right. Now, let's pay attention to the fresco. Can you recall the riddle?
Of course. It's how we got this far. Sub cadenti fulgore, cadentia sanctuaria coniunguntur.
Leonardo proposed that these waning sanctuaries must refer to vanishing points. And by unite, he means the place these vanishing points connect.
So far, so bad.
So we need to find where they are connected. What does the other half of the sentence mean then? Under the waning
Would be
glow.
funny though that when they realize though.
Could it be
that
that
it's
the
all
optical
a lie?
filter, I suppose that's me.
I like how the Templars
must
would
be
always
placed
like
at their
lose their shit
intersection
when
at dusk?
everything that they've been following is like a false lie.
I believe so.
A false lie.
Well done,
Double-
my obedient
double-
lambs.
double.
You've cracked the puzzle quite nicely. Now what follows is just some tedious work from my side.
This apple feels light and dizzy. Are we in heaven now?
It's that sleeping gas again. Hold your breath.
Hold my... Huh?
It's a Filipino dish. Filipino dessert. I don't know what it's called. But that's good.
As above, so below. As below, so above.
Stolto, do you think I'd give you the chance to buy time for your friends? We will bring order to this chaotic world. By straying from order, you invite your own doom. You're bound to fail.
Huh?
My memory is as poor as ever. It's nearly dusk, and our assassin is most assuredly dead.
Sure. Wrong.
Ezio. How?
He's killed everything in sight.
You claim to bring order, but all you do is seek control. Fortunately, neither the world nor its people will bow so easily.
Boom. I think the coolest way of an assassin, like in Assassin's Creed, the coolest way for an assassin to kill someone is like a dive kill
Ezio.
from above.
Sei un
That's
cane
always the coolest way to kill.
fastidioso.
Un assassino non perde mai di vista il suo bersaglio.
How did you survive?
You're outnumbered, assassin. There's no way you can survive this. It's better that you kneel and accept your fate. No one can withstand the order.
Outnumbered? Where did you get that idea?
Where did they...
All those lowlifes you so readily dismissed. When I needed them, they came to our aid.
Impossible.
By every soldier and summon every knight and every Templar in this city. It will never be enough.
No. It can't end like this. Assassins. You're merely puppets. String. Driven by delusion. Each life you take brings you one step closer to the darkness.
Così sia. La fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena. Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat de pace. Oh shit. Now we go to number 11. I don't have to go through most of the fights anymore because Commander Lee has already done most of it. I'm just doing the story right now.
Oh, thank heavens. No more befuddling riddles and clouds of sleeping gas. I've never loved this world as much as I do now. You were quite clever to cooperate with Alberto to stall for time. But how did you know that Ezio was coming to save us?
I didn't know. But I knew that irritating Alberto would risk the safety of Sotheby and Leonardo. Moreover, I think I may have actually figured out what the relics truly are.
That sound is familiar, isn't it?
I'll take a look. Sicuro. He means he's safe.
Secure.
Looks like my friends from the Thieves Guild have already rescued Leonardo and Signorina Sotheby.
You seem to have a lot of friends. I always thought that assassins worked alone.
Yeah.
Quite the opposite. True assassins are more than just killers. We are the manifestation of a belief. A belief in freedom and the ability to fight for it. We do not hold to any authority but our own. We are free to follow our own path. And many share that belief. That's why we are never alone.
Just like the artist that painted these. I imagine they must see each other as fellow believers in art.
So, the outline of their story should be clear now.
One by one, the passages that have been scattered upon an unknown corner of this history fall neatly together. They should have been carried away by the winds of time like fallen leaves. But if the pages were meant to be rediscovered someday, then yes, now is the moment. Now is that moment.
About 20 years ago, a group of painters led by Uccello started working on the fresco here. Even today, you can still sense the enthusiasm in their work.
The essence of linear perspective lies not only in reproducing reality, but in the narrative quality of space itself.
You have only scratched the surface. If you truly want to grasp the essence of the concept, I suggest you review Plato's theory of forms. Rather than simply copying nature, as artists, we should strive to reveal their true ideals through our work.
I'm so jealous of them. They are so talented and knowledgeable. Unlike me, I feel dizzy just seeing those guidelines.
Bah! Let me show you some tricks. Better than mere linear perspective.
Where's Uccello a bird?
Here, Uccello lifted a stained glass to showcase his wondrous optical phenomenon.
Not again, Uccello! You can't keep altering our work with that strange pigment of yours! Oh, what a mess. And it goes against our patron's instructions. What if they find out about it?
Look closely.
The modified colors and lines do give the work a little more life. Fine, I admit it. You know what you're doing.
He's right. I say we keep it. It's not like our patrons are ever smart enough to figure these things out anyway.
It never occurred to me painting could be so liberating. Thank you for enlightening me.
Huh? Of course. To paint is to find freedom. That is what it always has been.
It was a time of joy and of meaningful creation. But it didn't last long.
I'm sorry. We must suspend funding for now. There is simply no money to pay you.
All at once, the painters and artisans were kicked out of the cathedral. Stripped of their right to finish their final painting, leaving no room for negotiation.
No payments and no written records were left behind.
But life had to go on. These painters and artisans scattered each one, doing what they could to earn their bread. But always returning to the unfinished fresco that tugged at their heartstrings.
That night, I returned to the dome, but I never expected to find Uccello there as well. Then others came, one by one. Turns out, I wasn't the only one reluctant to leave our work behind.
Again, Uccello lifted the stained glass and... Their story has come to a pause here. Now let's finish it.
The vanishing points hidden beneath the layers of lime plaster and pigments finally merge in the wanting light. The only thing left to do is to lift Apple for the perfect ray of the white light, white background, black text. The light, here it comes. Outside the bells ring, startling the flock of doves. As the twilight streams down the fresco, the once drab surfaces begin to change color.
Let's leave something behind for our own sake. Birds with grayish feathers, bells that ring at dusk, or the Arno River running free. Let's do it with all that we have left. Our brushes and pigments.
So that is what all of this is.
Just a group of artists who cast aside the constraints and finish the painting. No linear perspectives, no intricate designs, yet a masterpiece nonetheless. They left behind a magnificent spring for Florence. To be continued. Primavera. A moment of peace.
What happened after that? The treasure hunters must have opened the secret chamber and found the Compliner's relics, right?
Well, there was no treasure inside. Just a few letters and a painter's address.
That's it? What about all those symbols? Don't tell me you made it all up.
Easy, easy. Allow me to continue. Long after the poor painters and artisans scattered to the wind, each of them received a special pigment from Uccello. They used it on other projects they worked on, leaving their signatures, these symbols behind to mark their work. And so concludes a Firenze fresco mystery. To celebrate this touching
I feel like it's like he's drinking like
I've hired a team
this,
of
like an
talented
Indian.
artists to reproduce their paintings in a new book. And I gave it a wonderful title. La Primavera di Firenze.
Well, that's not the chorus of dissatisfaction.
Che delusione.
È un titolo terribile.
I've got something even better here. A map straight from the Spanish court with a direct route to India. Think of the opportunities that await you.
Hidden relics, missing artists, no matter the reasons, the season, you'll hear all kinds of legends in Florence the minutes after you arrive. Perhaps everyone who has lived in here destined to become a legend themselves. In the midst of the bustle of the Tuscan sun has quietly begun to sink.
I have a serious question. What is there in India that is worth all this fuss? If Marco Polo is to be believed, not even there can one escape the troublesome rumors of merchants and courtiers.
Unfortunately, humanity's thirst for gossip knows neither geographical nor temporal boundaries. But this apple still finds it so strange that all the rumors about these complaners turned out to be false, from top to bottom. It seems like, no matter the era, lies always travel faster than the truth.
Well, I wouldn't say that. In fact, the rumors didn't really hold much weight until you arrived.
Huh?
The assassin gazes at the distant crimson clouds.
The Complaners' relics weren't the most important thing we were searching for. In fact, we were looking for an apple. One very much like you. So when you turned up, looking like the very apple we had lost, it was only natural for us, and the Templars, to keep an eye on you. Of course, it turns out you weren't the apple we were looking for.
And you're only telling me this now? I thought we were friends.
It's only because I consider you friends that I had to keep this from you. That apple brings bloodshed and war wherever it appears.
Well, then it does sound like quite the troublesome thing.
The assassin smiles.
You caused quite a stir in Firenze yourself. No need to be modest.
Esatto. You are an amazing apple in your own right. My only regret is that I never got the chance to dissect you and study your inner workings.
Wait, what?
I hope you don't mind, but I think you may have to keep that regret forever. Ah!
No, you don't just...
Miss Sotheby, why did you sneak up on me like that?
I did not. I just wanted to tell you that Vertin and I met an old gentleman down there who was kind enough to give us directions. Well, he said if we keep heading northwest along the Arno River, and then, anyway, we'd end up in Prato Vecchio eventually.
I do believe you may have skipped some, if not all, of the necessary information.
Ezio knows the way. All we need to do now is deliver the letter to Signore Uccello. I suppose we must say goodbye to our dear Firenze for now.
Oh, that red is so vibrant, like an endless field of poppies.
It carries the brilliance of hope and resonance. The red flows across the sky in a rosy stream. Passing through the window, flower boxes hanging over Florentine streets blossoming.
What did I say? This place has the best...
There's no time to read it properly.
It is positively
Out loud,
gorgeous.
at least.
I see why you insisted we all come up here together.
A place of beauty like this is a fitting place for farewells.
Before saying goodbye, the soft whispers between friends fade into the coming night breeze, melting with the golden flow of the setting sunlight.
By the way, I had a discussion with some of my fellow painters. We discovered that Prato Vecchio is rich in a special mineral. One need only grind and heat it properly. Then presto! You have yourself some invisible pigment.
So that's the source of the pigment used in the fresco.
Uccello was born in Prato Vecchio. It's safe to assume he brought some from his hometown to Florence.
Just a hint of this powder, and you are able to create a vast array of remarkable colors. Among them, the most famous is a color some call Firenze Red.
Firenze Red.
Spring. The red that is too daring and gaudy. You see it in the rooftops of the houses and reflections in the river's dust and then the seaside. It's no wonder that you may raise
It's a good name.
Firenze. One week later, Court set up with a Vecchio. The bumpy journey has finally come to an end.
Finally. That darling little house up ahead must be Mr. Uccello's home.
A small farmhouse stands beneath the thick shade of olive leaves, trees ahead of stone walls growing rapidly snow. The young lady takes a few excited strides ahead, then pauses.
I just realized something. When he learns from us that his friend Bianca has been dead for years, he might be very sad.
Signore Uccello, if he's even still alive, will be an old man by now. A man of his age grows familiar with death and farewells.
The assassin gently pats Sotheby.
Let's go.
He steps forward, pushing open the vine-covered gate.
Oh, who are you? Where did you pop up from?
Uccello. The small courtyard is vibrant with life, and the woman with paint stains covered her dress stands alone in the sunlight.
Apologies for the intrusion, Signora. My name is Ezio Auditore from Firenze. We're here looking for Paolo Uccello. We have a letter here addressed to him from one of his friends.
Friends? I'm not sure my father would agree he had any friends.
Is that so? Well, the letter is signed Bianca.
Bianca? You should have said so earlier. Please, put the letter down. It's meant for me.
The letter mentions a particular piece of stained glass and details of the fresco in the Florence Cathedral. We assumed it must have been meant for Mr. Uccello.
The woman looks wistful in the direction they came, then laughs in recalling this joyful memory.
It appears I've deceived you as well. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Antonia Uccello. And perhaps the Uccello you friendly strangers are looking for. I see. So Bianca has passed away too.
Her paint-covered hand grips the yellowed paper stain.
That fresco was the last work we did together.
Huh?
Father passed away soon after, leaving behind my sick mother and a pile of debts. I used to follow Father wherever he went, whatever job he took. Sculpture, masonry, painting, frescoes, everything. I learned all I could from him, and after he died, hoped to accept commissions independently. But as a woman, it was almost impossible. But once I left Firenze and began using Father's name to make a living, some of his old patrons were kind enough to keep sending work my way, provided I concealed my true identity.
Oh, so you're the imposter!
Antonia gives an impertinent artist a glare.
I admit I tried to imitate Father's style in my earlier works, but I'm much more than just an imposter now.
No. A painter's mind should be a mirror, capturing and reflecting the truth and beauty of nature. To simply copy the works of another? No, Signora. It seems you still have much to learn.
Huh. Is that what you think? Well, I've heard it all before. Mine's as a mirror. Ridiculous. Let me tell you, a painter's mind should be like a sheet of transparent glass. It refracts and transforms the external world, then reconstructs its image inside the painter's brain, rather than simply copying the natural world around us.
Oh, that is an intriguing theory. Odd, perhaps, but not without merit.
You just wait here. I'll show you with one of my recent works.
She seems so full of life.
She reminds me of my sister. Women like her have seen much pain, but they never let it defeat them.
If only her understanding of painting were a bit more profound, I believe we might become good friends.
The pots in the stove were roasting a fresh scent of herbs. No doubt. War plague from the covered but my cat suddenly jumped on the table. Antonia is a good fighter.
Perdonatemi, may I ask, what was your name again?
Antonia has returned holding a yellow sketch in her hand. She only looks closely at Ezio, studying his face.
You said you are an auditore, see?
Don't fuck it up.
Yes. You know about my family?
No.
I thought so. You look so familiar.
He looks like his dad.
I'm sure you know your mother, Maria Auditore, funded my father for a time. Father conducted a lot of his research on perspective in lighting. He passed that knowledge on to me.
I see. And you applied that knowledge to your frescoes, huh?
The artist swings playfully.
What goes around comes around, right?
Architects, sponsors, painters, artisans, assassins, outsiders. Our identities may differ, but our actions are all deeply interconnected. This apple has never felt so moved by the warmth and power of community.
I heard a lot about your family. He was always very grateful to you.
Mi dispiace. If Mother hadn't cut your funding, perhaps you wouldn't have had to.
Antonia shakes her head calmly.
Your family helped us more than we could have ever asked for. Your mother once commissioned my father to paint a family portrait. Do you remember?
Family portrait? No, I had no idea.
It was many years ago, and the painting was never finished because of what happened to your family.
She moves slowly, then purposely towards it and hands over the sketch.
This is the only draft left, but I believe it should be returned to you. Consider it a token of thanks for delivering this letter all the way from Firenze.
Grazie.
Ezio takes a scan fondly.
This is...
One of the yellow sketch papers, a roughly drawn portrait of captures all the members of the Auditore family.
Padre, Madre, Federico, Claudia, Petruccio.
This draft captures the younger version of you perfectly. I can vouch for that.
The young Ezio in the painting stands up to the side as a casual stance. Without a care in the world, the 17-year-old boy with the errant heart eager to explore adventure without restraints. The rest of the family didn't seem to mind him. They stood against the clear Tuscan sky with their faces glowing in dignified pose.
What a lovely family portrait. Even the weather looks lovely. The painter did a great job capturing a wonderful moment.
Almost reminding me of Fred Blanc.
One of the sweetest of my life.
Somewhere, perhaps nowhere, he hears a familiar laughter in the distance. A slight as breeze sweeping across the red tops traveling the river of time, the family speaking from the other stage. From the other
It's
stage.
a good life we lead, brother. The best. May it never change. And may it never change us.
The brothers talk about something else afterwards. The gentle and warm memory scatters with the wind and eventually melting in the afternoon sunlight. The young Auditore still remembers how he used to laugh and cry like innocent children. The entire world was waiting for them to explore. The moment of peace from the Auditore, for the Auditore. The end. So this is actually we were almost finished by that time though.
It's often on a tranquil night like this that the seed of conflict and chaos.
I'm pretty sure he did the wilderness too. Sheesh.
Your visits are always unexpected. I appreciate that. Door knocking is more of a formality than a functional necessity.
Do you have some work for me? Something you need, maybe, or someone you need taught a lesson?
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Wait. So there are no other stories? It's just Huh. It's just pure combat. Huh? Okay. That was fun. That's that last part though. I remember vividly like how angry Ezio was during Assassin's Creed 2 when his family died. It's like he was so he was such a he was so depressed. Honestly though, like I could understand. Like I understand why. His reason for doing becoming an assassin was to kill everything. Yes, sir. We're gonna do the story now. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle it. Okay, do we do the story though? Are we sure? Am I ready? Am I emotionally ready for this? Am I emotionally ready for the story? Okay, it's gonna be a long. That's what she said. How many searches do we have? 50 searches? No engine is not. It's not even a guaranteed to. Oof, almost did not get that one. So we need 7 days of bottle thingy. Right. Four stable pulls. Looking at 8. Okay. So if this is gonna be a long ass story, we have to focus on this.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
Go there now. Am I ready? 4 hours? Not a problem. You have all the time in the world. Wise is looking over the message from someone, his face turning serious. The kind of look that he says becomes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn back and walk away. Good timing, Belle. I feel like I heard this before. The mayor sent me a message saying, give me a call when your both siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. We sent a contact to him right away. Simulated signals from the city administration surged to the encrypted line. After a few seconds, a whispering white noise, a familiar image, and a voice emerged.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Waifei Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Waifei Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Yes.
Yeah.
A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
to be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Forces unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they can be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exalted. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the
Isolda's coming.
Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't.
Here it come, baby.
You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
I have a meeting in 2 hours. Taking down the Exaltist. The Defense Force looks like this job won't be easy. But hey, you got to team up with the Obel Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths before. Before heading out, maybe we should let the Yushuan Shifu and the others know. Mommy? Mommy, I'm going. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yushuan Shifu is all-knowing look. I know, because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems it seems that really is why you're here. Yunquei Summit is in good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved with the Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Shaming the secret is at least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough or strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Sibian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Our dailies. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Mom is gonna beat you up if you hurt me. You carefully calibrate the HD device in Sibian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters before realizing the night has already fallen. Alright, we have done our dailies anyway. Dailies are done. Let's make sure that we did this thing because, don't forget. The Defense Force sent a word. We're meeting up with the Obel Squad tomorrow morning.
The coordinates are in the Limian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with the Oval Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Oval Squad and to test the capabilities of the Mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole of afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. You're about to go to a story immersive thing. You cannot do anything else. If you have 5 minutes to do your dailies, fuck you. Do not go gentle into that good night. Wait, what? It sounds sus. In a dream made from electronic pulses and numerical signals, the Magus memory.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad requesting backup. Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone.
That's how they lived?
Still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end?
Shit.
Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
So Magus used to be human.
Don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
Wait. So Billy used to be human too? If this exists, Sid used to be human? I find it strange. Huh. Now in the future, we might see Bang Boost that used to be human. No, because her memories are based out of one person. So this is just like you have an AI system with the memories imprinted based out of a person in full detail out of a scan. So technically, Magus is dead. Technically. The body did not survive. Okay. I'm really interested in what happened to Billy.
It's a good thing you gave up your
Oh man, 5-star Billy is gonna be crazy scary.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use
Star Knight Billy.
while on duty and stop eavesdropping on me.
No, we can't wait for note. Sons of Koledon Billy. I think there's two Billys. The Sons of Koledon, the regular Billy, and then the ones where here Billy's dreams come true, and he becomes an absolute Star Knight. Because Sons of Koledon Billy is no chill. Yes, the one that Lighter cannot beat. The only one that Lighter cannot beat.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
What?
But given how you're always right behind me, it's kind of hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Sure.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Captain Magus. Squad member Orphe, I've been waiting for you here. You left the sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault trooper would operate, Orphe. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary system check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone on the Obo squad for being late. He's seen as Soldier 11. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 remained disciplined and focused. That's why they call a model soldier. Aren't I a model soldier? You see, you're a soldier too. If you join the scouts, Seed is definitely be an honor scout. If I feel like here's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the scouts. If you aren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we got about 12 to 13 push-ups worth of time before we get late. Huh? Depending on whatever you're doing, one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing. Be punished. The members of Oval Squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold.
She has an accent.
Previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
However, we still need more detailed.
I will let you have your revenge. I will let you have your revenge. I will help.
Personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obo. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
You should be sus when it's like, you're gonna meet the person inside the Hollow. Like, why in the Hollow? There's only one person that does that.
The Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters.
Man.
Obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical
What if this? What if?
by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Glitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Not gonna lie though, these operation names are kind of giving me the weird thing. Are we really gonna use Orphe now? Really? Off field.
Split Squad in position.
Oof. One, two.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be something pretty important if they got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
Ignite. They're very powerful, but also a very nice person. Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the Hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later. Scouting? All clear.
Can you do it again, Orphe? Orphe, can you do it again? Just one more time.
An unusual silence in
Ooh. Holy shit. Must pull already, must pull. Come on. Wait, she's fire though. She's a fire unit. She's not a stunner. Can we get details of the character? Huh. No, wait, not for tossing though. She's an off-field attacker. That's kind of weird. No. No. Cat? How do I see her, Kit?
It's our turn to burn.
Wow. That's crazy. They're putting this two together.
Captain, put me in. Is it my turn to fight?
Ready.
The shining golden signs.
Okay.
Maybe not this one. Not yet. Is this the only time we get to use Orphe? Or maybe that was because it was like on the creator something.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolda's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolda say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
You can call me Lord Phaethon. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with
Hey, Zohan.
plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Opal's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier. It's kind of sad, no?
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Now I have to play Uraruhara. The goal is to get her to at least finish the damn race.
Next, I'll briefly
Win
outline
everything.
mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Opal Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolda have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Maybe if I press random buttons. Huh? You can go to the shop. Exaltist.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Clark,
Hmm.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Okay, my eye. Ah, there you go. Combat skills. Options. Detailed stats. So we can at least get the move list, right? Skill info. Basic attack, fire suppression, special attack, assist, chain attack, and core drive skills. There you go. When triggering suppression during basic attack or dash attack, increases the attack damage by 64%. When another character from the Obel Squad or the same attribute, Soldier 11, attack deals 10% more damage. When it... Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the one. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's understand the core drive first. Orp's critical rate is increased by 22%. The aftershock damage is increased by 77.9%. Orphe and Magus initially gain 10 bottled heat upon maximum of 125. When Orphe and Magus are off-field, if the special attack or corrosive flash is available, energy is greater than 60, it consumes 30, automatically trigger the EX special. When the laser from the EX special heat recharge, all squad mates are zeroed in for 12 seconds. Repeated triggers resets the zeroed in and agent attack by 255. Okay. The attack is increased by additional 20. When Orphe and Magus threshold, attack is increased by the total increase in both attack. When an agent and zeroed in triggers an aftershock, they're zeroed in extends for the fire blade attack, basic attack, high pressure. Watch your... Okay. When another attacker is a supporter character. Aftershock damage. She's an aftershock support. But she deals fire damage. So what's the most important part here? Skill. So let's go for the skill. Okay, special attack. EX special attack. When enough energy, press A, dealing fire damage. After using a skill, immediately follow up with a powerful blade attack and weak basic attack. When up activating the skill, restores 20 bottle heat. When off-field, automatically triggers during the attacks. EX special heat recharge. Hold deactivate. Consumes 100 bottle heat with the giant laser thing earlier. Fire eruption automatically activates when EX special heat recharge, maximum firing time. Performs a spinning attack. Okay. That's interesting. Dodge counters are dash attack only deals physical. Damn. Huh?
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain. So
Searching for the mission target.
There we go.
Beta squad has reached the LZ. Blitz squad, do you copy? Think for win.
1, 2.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seat Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speakers are buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely. Forward in position.
Sustain fire!
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests.
Wait a minute.
Do you copy?
No, wait. I saw something. How come it's still jig?
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications here.
No fucking way they. Damn! Butt to body size ratio, bro. That's kind of big. She's a small girl. She's a small girl. Yet she has big booty. Actually, no, she's kind of pretty though. Not gonna lie. Did I not to rush? Are we lost? Let's get some Luminite ore. On the jammer switch. Let's turn it off.
Better we just shut down the enemy's jamming switch.
Oof.
Time to pin them down.
Fixed.
New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
These monsters are being. She looks like someone.
Remote support. In position.
One shot, one kill.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
How about if I do this?
That cuts off the supply of my alpha.
Eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. And for us to show them what we've got, see. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Why are they racing?
That about does it for our recon objective.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy. What's a coffin?
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seat Senior?
No, that's even worse. It's an ether research built in Prosodemics called Obscura. Or just regular ether research equipment. That's not lie though, we get distracted. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while. Let's keep moving. It's time for Fall Guys. It's Fall Guys time, baby. Let's go.
Unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Good thing they made it easy. They made it so fucking easy. Versilumix.
Those are ether reactors made by Portholumix.
You arrive at the green meeting point, but there's no one in sight. However, it seems that there's a red question mark symbol beneath it. There's something, it looks like a piece of paper from the really high quality material. It seems something is written on it. Steel wheels and copper valves clatter on. Iron serpents race across the land, and at the end of the road, silver star cocoons uprise. A hidden marvel, a touch of autumn's hand. Steel wheels, copper valves. Okay. When you put them together, it seems it's saying at the end of the certain road of the industrials, there's a spherical object. Since I'm already here. Should I press the...
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy. You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Portholumix investigation. I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted.
You know what?
Worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me. Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech? He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
That's a clue. That's a clue. Same school.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
That's a clue.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
I'm gonna turn on the AC for a bit. It's starting to feel.
As they say.
The proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
You know what's funny though? Before Soldier 11's VA, before she got replaced, she wasn't even voice acted as much. If she were not replaced because of the SAG-AFTRA strike, she would have had this gig. So, right now, Soldier 11's getting voiced non-stop. Like, I don't know what happened right there. Like, oh shit. Look at those voice lines that she has to do right there.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same
I really do think they're not supposed to be voiced. They're not supposed to be paid by the hour, paid by lines. She have a lot of voice lines in the Halo if you play the old style. True though, but the thing is like you stop at the point. She has more now. Nothing to do with Chinese. They were just trying. I know, right? That's a funny part. That SAG-AFTRA thing was just a scam. Poor Genshin players, like, ruined the entirety of the experience. I think in my brain though, for those who believe in the idea of non-AI shit, I think it's still noble. The problem is that behind the scenes, it was just scummy. Also, I'd rather have that kind of thing rather than some VAs deciding that they don't want to voice act because the game did not align with their own agenda. Which is like, I don't like Gooner games. Like, come on. You're not voice acting Azur Lane.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exalted
You want to see a Gooner game? Play Brown Dust 2.
They must have access to fissure coordinates that the defense
You wish you were them.
But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
And we're surrounded.
Those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Knocking onto hostile targets.
Wait, Orpheus, their frontline? Damn, that cutscene was pretty good. Technically, the Phaethon can probably absorb that. No, she can only absorb the miasma.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
There's no way to stop using the AI voice printing.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, we can
True though. Also, like, support the actual voice actors more.
Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
Now let Seed handle it. They'll go crazy. Seed will make them pull a cart.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Whether I can survive that shit. Calm down, Magus.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic toward these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
You know what? I wanna bonk this man.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yfei Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for the last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
Chundarateo, in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. It's Sarah. The military's operation has started. Here you provided cover for the overseas ritual. Every action leads to a closer meeting to our Lord. Everything for the director, Lady Sarah. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers and taking heavy losses lately. With that little strength we have left, We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by a noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you, and so be with you. May the Creator refine me. No, it says something like that. Yeah, that's. The Obsidian Division is temporarily taking over the sea-sized ruin operations, but there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated anyway. Let's report. Go. Report. Sorry. Sorry. Creator, refine me. What if they change the accent of Bringer to like a sophisticated British butler accent, like Sebastian? Creator, refine me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go in and like close the windows on my room. I'm gonna turn on the AC. I'm gonna take a break too. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, I'll bet.
Alright. We are here. The second one, I put this on my back. Hot compress. Just on the upper back. Thank you. Oof.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Shoo!
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Adjutant, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me. You two. The Major General's tent is just beyond the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that,
This guy's face is so punchable, though.
already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunquei Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, and infamous Proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about
Porcelumix.
a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Bell. You came here to help and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with a fair share of rules and restrictions. The Major General Lorenz is a decorate officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago and was promoted to the general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known as a rather overbearing conduct. I'll be honest to say, I like this style, but working under him was definitely giving me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. To be exact, the cause behind the squad's failure back then, Magus, has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track. The reason why it fell is because people from the military held back. They would have went for the sent more people in, but they didn't. Some people from the defense force did not send them. And I'm pretty sure people in the defense force still works under the guys, like similarly to what happened to Bringer. They're working under the freaking Exaltists. They needed more people to be sent on the Hollows as sacrifices. Talk about rude. All the defenseless generals are unpleasant. Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world. I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading out to Sabian Temple for a quick break, you shouldn't stop us, right? Yeah.
Oh?
Mm.
We can okay. I thought I can teleport. Teleport my way out there.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible! What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Oval Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Oval Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics. My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Seed's gonna fuck up with the thing so we can communicate. You're not gonna lay a finger on me. Calm down. Good shape overall. Orphe, but your tail shows way more. No doubt due to Kekka's fighting style.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Send over the data with my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my ion plants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know second assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The Defense Forces mission is bound to
It's a good thing I choose Belle because Fairy and Wise's banter is so freaking good. It hits different. A commotion rises at the outpost beyond the tent. Huh? Let's pay our respects. That should be easy, right? The video footage restored and the images inside the hollow stream.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh. Is it the Exaltis troops in disguise? No. They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down! Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles launching on the right. We need backup! It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Huh? Together with the Obel Squad, you brief us on the sound footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunquei Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Ogle Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the Hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian
We can't really
Division
get
will
out.
handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the Hollow,
We can't even do dailies anymore. We have to finish the story. There's a tracker.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Or if he's just working as Magus's anger translator. Let's go.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Ogle Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them.
Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Adjusting for wind.
1, 2.
Engaging head on.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
You can use the tail to actually parry with this EX special. Huh? That's cute. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is the sight of allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Just as expected.
These idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
On me and Seed Senior.
Trigger, pincer attack. The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up.
Don't go darting too either.
Would ever call this an ambush?
Not over yet.
We've already failed half of the mission's objectives.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
There's a record of hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved.
Oh?
The soldiers didn't die protecting the city, just what Sotus learned. Still, it's clear that the Exaltus remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit. So basically, we have human miasma users with guns. Great. We can switch out from this. You can literally switch out with her ult, which is great.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro. We'll be counting on you again this time.
Hmm.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad his oldest spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel his oldest said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumix Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the...
Oh my god! Damien's gonna get fucking jettisoned up to like the higher spot.
Not so, Mr. Lucro.
Oh.
This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters.
Classified military matters with the civilian. Okay.
There's not much else you have left.
Sounds like corruption there.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Ferry's recording this.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
What?
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumix's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumix's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumix has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Great Overseer. The Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves.
Perfect. They've wasted enough time of these meaningless distractions, and their foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was...
The price has nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for the faith Overseer. Besides, the troops he brought back from the underworld were a huge help.
Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause,
then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that if that greater purpose is the audience with the creator, I know you have the other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the creator, won't you, great overseer? I have I wandered in confusion along the path more than once, but the whispers I've heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaeton is with the Defense Force right now, and that's one real handful. Not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an expected variable, but I've already set a course for their tale unfolds. Don't back them in the corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the creator refine us. God damn it. I know the creators of, like, I feel I don't remember the creators of female or not. The overseer. Cheers and laughter echo to the military camp, which means a quiet few days. Why is the Defense Force base so lively? It's been not going on. You must be that outside helper. Was it Apostle Squad? Thanks to the blade. And then sure, it didn't land a big win, but still played for part. Okay, what's that look? Celebrating victory, but still okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm no big shot or anything. Sure, modesty. Okay. We owe it to the Major General's fortress to be able to reclaim a significant case of personnel. Okay, that's not great, and that's a lot of text. It's true that the certain individuals within Persolomics, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engage in unlawful activities with the Oxaltes. It's shameful the pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody. And with the Major General's support, we've tracked down the subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Persolomics is clean of every criminal executions. No. Yeah, you're wrong. It's still there. You're not gonna be clean. Yes, the Colonel also stated the report back to Skira would pose as extreme risk, even going as far as evacuation of office for his public safety. I got into dangerous. Looks like in total people leave you office to take care of yourself. Oh God. Take care of yourself. They're gonna attack the entire place. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. There isn't one. Major General believes that the key members of the clan have been wiped out. No, not really. They haven't even gotten to the what's that? Got the term? To the boss yet. Like, if they did not face a boss battle, that's not it. As for the Obscura, Colonisol is taking into intel, risking exposing sacrifices they seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens in 5/5 Peninsula. We'll stay on guard to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and Obscura in the city has been cleared. Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little? The Obel squad settles in their quarters and the troops already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exultus, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory! And let's hear it for our brilliant Commander, Major General Lorenz!
Lorenz starts with the letter L.
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
Also, Lorenz can also be spelled as loser. Just kidding.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
It's Damien. I'm guessing it's Damien. It's Damien. Our favorite corporate guy. Yeah. Damien.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's
Investigate that shit.
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquai Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquai Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Huh?
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
KCA.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the
She's QA.
executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Horsalumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Isn't this something what tops the standings?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of
Furries.
Krampus as
I know, right?
disaster. Even so,
Well,
regulators like you is probably a key reason.
you put lolly and furries together, what you have? Zhao.
Hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be a savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
So basically, Krampus, who, if they're quality and stuff, they might have a lot of weight. If if quality team can say something, it's like, interesting. It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with the squad member. Special nighttime operation. Ooh, follow us to see. Shh.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks.
Now we know why it's big. It goes there.
Why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the
Proxy should also share the responsibility.
Huh?
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Oh, they bully Orphe. As the night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambush Orphe, return to the SWAT's camp just as you're about to leave.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain. Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep? That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way. I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct. An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy? Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus. I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me if Captain Magus and the others were here.
Wait, okay. I'm guessing it's like this. Orphe was supposed to be the replacement body for Magus. Magus's original name was Orphe. So, what happened instead was Orphe woke up with a different personality and a soul. And the real Orphe didn't want to do it. So instead they went to that current setup. Is that what happened? She's a clone.
No. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has
Yes.
been my sole purpose.
She's a clone of Orphe.
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost
Wait.
so much. It lost so many
Wait.
of its soldiers.
They used the same Soldier 11 thingy. Remember the super soldier technology? This is super soldier tech. No, that's because it's not perfect. The side effect is there because instead of having just a body with no consciousness for the transfer to happen, it had a personality. That they didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh. So when you clone and it has a brain, yeah.
The Defense Force
Oh my god.
Gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers,
Oh.
cybernetic soldiers even, cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But
Oh, we heard about the clone soldiers one.
Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born as
Soldier 11 is also a clone soldier.
legendary soldier and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse?
Because the original Orphe doesn't know
All
how to
things
fight.
considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name.
Yep.
You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me,
Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although
Man,
Captain
what the
Magus
fuck?
often jokes
Everyone in fucking Obel Squad has a tragic backstory.
our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations.
Which one squad that has a pretty quote-unquote normal squad story
I believe in you, Proxy.
that doesn't have way too much tragic backstory? I think it's freaking Sons of Poseidon, Lucy, Piper, and Caesar. They have normal lives. They had normals. And then the only one that has a tragic backstory is technically Lighter. Then you got Miyabi has like her mom. Yanagi has her Yanagi and Sukaku, the Oni backstory, and then Harumasa with her health and the poisoning that happened to her as she was growing up with the experiments. Pretty tragic. Spook Shack. Okay, enough said. Pretty tragic. Majority is tragic. Cunning Hairs, tragic. We have it now. We don't have any. I don't have any idea about Billy, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Victoria Housekeeping. Though they are more in the lines of they have to do what they had to do. I think. No, we know Nicole's. Nicole's story is that on her opening, from the first day of the game, she was already shown as a poor girl whose goal was to get money so that she can afford it. She was an orphan. That's already tragic on its own. And the way she's doing it and the way she's keeping up the facade of being not able to pay, even though she could, because she always uses the money somewhere else. I think it's the orphanage and all the stuff that they need to like keep up what they were doing. Oh man, who else has a sad backstory? Let me check the themes.
What brings you here this time?
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Mockingbird? Bellabog Industry has a sad backstory with Koleida alone. I'm not sure about Ben, Grace. I think Grace is the weird one here. Anton, I'm not sure. Ben, I'm not sure because I've not gotten through that. Stars of Lyra, I think Stars of Lyra is... I think it's okay. Stars of Lyra is okay. We haven't done finished with her though. Yun Kaisa, oh, this is tragic. This is noble. I'm not sure about Pan Yue, you know, because I think Pan is something else. I think, yeah. I put Obel Squad as 100% tragic backstory. Like, every time it's there, if they're there, tragic backstory. Holy shit. And then I'll put Spook Shack, the current one. Since it's just sad. It's just very sad. It's like, oh, her dad sacrificed herself to save her, and she's trying to sacrifice herself to save her because she owes her life for her dad, and she doesn't want that. They're all underage. That is actually kind of true. Wait a minute. Holy shit. How old? Wait, 163 centimeters including ears. Wait, how old is Orphe? How old is Orphe? Questioning now. How old is Orphe? Not old enough. See? She's not old enough. Shit. Stay away from her. Oh yeah. Neps. They're pretty normal except for Chingy. She has a tragic backstory though before she became human. She's 11 years old. Yep. Not old enough. So whoever makes those hentais, remember, FBI open up, bitch. I have no idea what conversation about, but I heard you as how old someone was.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Oh yeah, shit. We can. It's already reset. This girl over here was made out of from a tank 11 years ago. She is a clone of this person who's no longer human. So which means she is technically underage. S11, yup. That is true. Let's try our luck. Still nothing. And just one copy though. Okay, that's fine, I guess. The reaming is real, boys. The reaming is real. Never lucky. Always getting rimmed like crazy. What's Soldier 11 doing?
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is pray that Yunquay Summit sends help soon.
Shifu's gonna show up every time something bad happens. And then Magus is gonna have another PTSD. It's her again saving her ass. Is it the same person that's about to save your ass again? Right. That's Shifu. Huh? Wait, what?
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
Well...
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishu and Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority.
If this guy becomes playable, I hope he's gonna be like a really mean guy.
I assume you've run
We need another wolf guy. Maybe drunken style? What kind of fighting style will he have?
We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Like he takes off his glasses mode and then just brush up the hair. If he goes full Aizen, ele atenta.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Alright, we talked to everyone in Yunquay Summit. Still gotta... You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I kept having unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm in missions with miasma dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you and about your senior sister, my sister. Bell had to endure more than a share of this job. Guess we're gonna rest. Those boobs are big. I mean, yeah. Before Ijuan can finish speaking, an angry shout outside.
Hand over the proxy.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the defense force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they
You
please.
cannot do that, Magus.
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to
You
give
don't do that to her. Don't. Yeah, she's close to a void hunt. If she can match Miyabi, you can't. Okay.
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't.
Oh shit, she's flexing. She's fucking flexing. She's flexing right now.
Visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement
Wait.
is both to protect military secrets
Wait.
and to ensure the proxy's
The operations is finished, right? Technically, the operation is done because they've withdrawn. Right? They've withdrawn their forces, right? So the operation is over, which means he did not break protocol.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety. Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning: ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning: at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice.
Final judgment.
Intelligence results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus! You actually understood everything this time. Amazing!
And let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
You can't move out.
But Captain Magus, Weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Opal Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning.
We attack at dawn.
Members of the Opal Squad, return to base.
Wait.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Not sure. But I need to do my dailies. A whole lot of nothing. That's a lot of people though. Oh. It's a soldier. Spin Master Special, and of course our daily dose of sweetie to make our days a little bit more sweet. I'm good. I'm good now. Sweetie or her? It's so hard. I guess for now it's Sweetie because she's just made different. Like she's so expressive and stuff. Like I can't. I just can't though. You seen the difference, no? There's a huge difference between Sweetie and the rest. Hey, it's the 9th of the 10th. One more day and it's gonna be the day. We ran out of stuff to make stuff, huh? Time to send more people to the thingy. Collect. Collect some more. And collect some more. Redeploy. Send the people what they need to do. Can't do anything. Out of stock. Crap. Nope.
Okay. More crap. Okay. We're fine. It also means we've finished that thing. Temple management. All members of Bubble Squad are beginning operation briefing calling. With the wave of calling, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe, which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then, I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Proxy! Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan. The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together. Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message? Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud.
She couldn't whisper for her life.
Damn. There's a lot of people in Yunkai Summit. Oh, sorry, Phylum Heights. Oh damn, I missed this towers, but they will now meet. Sheesh, let's go. Is that Gonzo? The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Valley House under the direction of supportive defense force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Damn, Damien is becoming what? What is happening to?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today,
Damien is starting to look good though.
has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I can't wait for Magus to meet Grace. I can't wait for Magus to meet Grace and...
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
There's an end there, forgot who it was.
Just need to find a second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates. Zero, scorching hot! They must be adjusting for
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, don't question question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Okay.
Devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But, to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic...
They're hiding. They're the ones hiding the Fisher.
These strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure aren't going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Maggot. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus!
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Cap. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world!
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sufu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula.
The problem is that your comrade died for nothing.
All
Because
those years ago.
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally
Shit.
uncovered something.
Holy shit. If the military actually kinda helped, Yijuan's sister would have been alive. Because she didn't have to go that far. Oh shit.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's
They could have
comrades
managed
both
it.
died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus.
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe?
company that paid it.
Persolomics.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There are things more important than revenge.
I have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage.
No, that person actually needs to die. If that person lives, they continue to be corrupt.
And Soldier 11, your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Seed.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde.
Seed's like, oh, am I a part of this?
As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly.
Shoot the command.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Sheesh, Sarah.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push. Neverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times. No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu. Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you!
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Then runs away. What? What a dick!
Give him a full salvo, Senior! What's a girl's attitude to completely tear you into pieces?
What's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Here. Is it my turn to fight?
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Bell, we have an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Whitebay Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunque Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Shirsifal and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Bailum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no. There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Waifei Peninsula for evacuation.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Wait, so we have to go back?
Thanks to the support from Yunquei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
New map. No, it's the same map.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
See, let's see. Adjusting for Roger that happened.
Luckily, there aren't that.
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Come on.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent,
They should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable.
No.
I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
There is a one thing though. They're gonna get away with it if you put them on trial. No. No. They what they did.
Endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and TOPS. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much...
But Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porsalumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine, is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde!
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want...
No, but there is no evidence right now.
Justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know?
She was also there.
Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all grumpy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you've made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Morphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile Squad, gear up and get ready.
Recalibrating. There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura.
Sacrifices incoming. Creatures that can operate outside the hollow. These terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Maximum firepower!
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Sustain fire!
I can't really control my strength. Am I keeping up, Captain? That's so bad.
What the?
Oh? You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from Silum Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe. Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast. Dante's such a sweetheart.
I have a problem with the whole thing. But aren't they supposed to be evacuating everyone in Yunque Summit in Falium Heights?
Captain.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
I'm not sure how this is gonna work.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
But I am feeling kinda sleepy though.
I need to question him face to face.
I'll probably just end for now. And then I'll just stream later. I have to stream early because Genshin's up.
I know how much you want revenge.
The big update, the anniversary update for Genshin is up. So I'll do that later. For now, I'm just going to go to bed. I've been trying to like put some hot packs on my back throughout the day. I'll continue doing that. For now, it's time for me to stop. Midway through the entirety, I know it's about to like reach the climax, but I'm getting sleepy. Okay, have a good one, guys.
I think I'm gonna take a nap in the
Bye.
cockpit.